Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
The virtual Copilot service is loading. Please stand by. Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set. Auto-firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in-game. Commander, I have updates available. I will download them now. Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set. Auto-firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in-game. All downloads were successful. The virtual Copilot service will now restart to apply updates. See you soon.
A new ED Copilot executable has been installed. Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Commencing startup sequence, Commander. Please stand by. Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set. Auto-firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in-game. Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set. Auto-firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in-game. We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log. All systems are now fully operational. We're docked at Ricardos Gaming, your fleet carrier, on Body 3, in Pagazi Sector, IH-U, B3-1. We're aboard Titan Attack Crate, your crate Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 23.68 light-years.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Happy Titan Sunday. I'm just looking at the statistics for Raijin and all the rest of it. And you know what? It's interesting. We're only at 50%. And it seemed to have a right old shoe-in yesterday. Do you know what I mean? What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Anyway, we're going to give it a good old bit of beef today. And why not? So we got in the chat, we've got Ups 07. We've got Simon. How was your family day, Simon? Was it alright? Was it nice? Good to get the fam around. We got Beastmaster 07. We got Sven. Woo! Joel Freezy in the house. Okay. The Inglorious. Whoa, people are sneaking in all the time. Look, it's Sunday. I got the Guinness. That's what it's all about. It's a meal in itself. Just had a cooked dinner. I cooked it. The missus assisted. She hates it when I say that, but it's basically truth of what's happened. And talking of beef, it's what I had. So I've made a few little adjustments to the crate in regards of what I'm doing here. Yeah, you know, I'm not really happy with it. Well, I am happy with it, to be perfectly honest. I'm not lying to you. I am happy with it. It's all right. And what we're going to do is we're going to go through the crate build of what I've got here. How's that? So then,
Commander Corn _78 is online.
Here we go. So this is what we're going to be doing. We've got the beam laser to cool us down. A lot of people are saying with the beam laser, don't have it. Put another Guardian shard in it. Okay, fair enough. What was your thinking around that? And what they said was that as soon as you use the beam laser to cool yourself down against the Titan, then the Thargoids come to investigate what's going on. Okay, so then you are really relying on the ship just running cooler. So we've got the shard cannons, right? Anti-Guardian zone resistance. Lovely. I'm still going to stick with that beam laser. I think it's worthwhile having it more than not having it, you know? That's the thing. You swapped that out for a 3, have you? Yeah, see? Could be, couldn't it? Could be. Have I got one right there?
The destruction of Titan Thor is a devastating blow to
I
our
haven't.
fleet. I feel lost. The loss of Titan Thor is painful, but we must remain strong.
Okay then, so here we go. In the utility mount, we've got the heat sink launcher, pulse, caustic sink, caustic sink. People are saying, well, switch out that caustic sink for another heat sink. And that's going to be real sort of horses for courses, I think, really, because,
Our faith will see
you know, I mean, it depends what you think's important. Caustic damage I seem to suffer from an awful lot. Core internals, military grade, I could beef that up a little bit. Power plant, low emissions thermal spread. The thrusters, dirty drive tuning, thermal spread. Now that could be different. You could have, you know, clean drives. Frame shift drive, increased. It's a standard frame shift. We've got the life support there. That's a lightweight. We've got a power distro, charge enhanced with flow control. And we've got the sensors on long range. Now, Biweave shield generator, we got modifications there. Reinforced shields, fast charge. I could probably beef that up one more, actually. We got the hull reinforcements, right? Module reinforcements. I then popped in, just because of the caustic resistance, a 3D Guardian hull reinforcement. Now, people are going to say, oh, well, it takes power, and, oh, well, you know, it generates heat. But, like, you do get the caustic resistance. There's the AFMU, and there's the planetary approach suite. So, one thing I am left to do is...
But we paid a price. Some of the best pilots I've ever known didn't make it back. We'll remember them and we'll keep
on the shields,
this war isn't over yet.
reinforce them. It's just a little bit more if possible. So there we are, everyone. That's what we're doing. That was the crate. So, Mike, 07, Malcolm, 07. We're going to go in and do some. So, if looking at DCOH then, today, good old DCOH. It's got it at 96% on Heart 5. So, I kind of thought we might have been a bit more advanced than this. And like what you've been saying in the chat, it's like, are we meant to kill this one? Are we? I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. But anyway, Let's go and get something sorted.
Might be time to retire my Phantom.
Until we meet again.
Mandalay could be a solid upgrade.
Let's get all the lights on.
You're good to go. Leave them hang out there.
Right. Still just setting up a little bit of the stream. Lots of people on, which is absolutely fantastic. Good stuff. Right then, so let's get cracking with it, shall we?
Dynamics Whiskey, Foxtrot Hotel 9.
Let's play the tunes.
Always helps to keep the crew on their toes. Safe travels.
I have a hot date at Polly's Pleasure Palace tonight.
Titan time.
Setting course for Pagazi sector, IH-U, B3-3. System is just one jump away.
Here we go. Best re-enable the frame shift, eh? Okay, modwaz. We re-enable that, and we re-enable that. We don't want that. And we want a bit of this. So a bit more armament, bit more little fine tuning, fine tweaking. Let's go. Commander Razafrag, I was just going to mention the ED co-pilot creator in the house. Here he is. Nice to say hi.
Already a mess with the Thargoid war.
If I had voice attack, yeah, I don't turn voice attack on.
IH-U, B3-3.
I should, but I don't. All sorts of things keep happening and bouncing around when I'm streaming. And if I say AX attack on, woo! So everyone, Commander Razafrag here is the creator of ED Copilot. That's the third-party voice thing you can hear on.
This is a Thargoid
We had a
interceptor.
brief email exchange last night, back and forth. And I'd encourage you that even though his software is free, right, he's done an awful lot of work on it. And any donations, I would say, for the Commander Razfrag would be absolutely fantastic and no doubt welcome. See, I got beefed by someone then because I was talking, not paying attention. But we've got it on. It's jabbering away in the background.
Tail spinner is online.
We're going to list lazily to the left and right. Those pesky Thargoids. Woo! No problems, dude. This piece of software you got, although which can be mindly irritating at times, is fantastic. Ugh. You should call it the ED ex-wife. Well,
This is the
apart from
final
the
stop
fantastic.
in our current route.
It's a
This
chatty
is
old
Thargoid
sausage.
territory. We
There's
were
our
last in this
Titan.
system
We're off.
17 hours and 44 minutes ago. This is our 16th time in this system, but 7 of those times we just passed straight through.
Okay.
Titan Raijin in this system currently has 5 hearts remaining, and its current heart has taken 96.7% damage. Completion time is estimated to be in 4 days, 22 hours.
4
and 9
days,
minutes.
everyone. 4 days? I mean, that's just crazy. Well, ask the man who's in the chat. I mean, he's the one. He's going to answer all your questions.
Thargoid incoming, Commander.
Raijin is no powder puff. I know. Tell you what though, with the weather we got going on here in the UK this morning, the rain was coming down sideways. Lilith Thomas, 07, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's get some distance on this thing.
Commander Simon is online.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna echo what people are saying in the chat now, Commander Razafrag. Right? You should be charging for that. I donated. Right? Because to be fair, it's not that I felt guilty. He's good. There should be more people like yourselves.
Number 1, we've detected a malfunction in one of the life support systems.
Thanks for letting me know, engineering.
Ah, no license
Let's
or
get that
permission.
fixed as soon as possible.
I see.
I'll help engineering with diagnostics once the repairs are
Cripsy,
made to
07.
confirm optimal operation.
No worries, mate. We're here to
Thanks,
blow
computer.
smoke right up there. We tell you. If it was bad, we'd tell you, but it's pretty good.
Thargoid incoming, Rebby Rig.
Let's just turn my light on. There you go. Bit of light going on. It's a bit better, isn't it? Not dark yet. I haven't got the lightsaber turned on. Or should I? There you are. He's a YouTuber now. Made it down nowhere. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I suppose they have their favourites.
Computer, can you display the current temperature readings for the engine room?
Temperature readings displaying
Here
now.
we go, go, go.
Engineering.
Hey, operations.
So, 07, everyone in the chat, welcome in. 40 of you so far. That's all great stuff, is what it is. It's all really good. Great stuff. We had loads on yesterday, probably because Brother Sabatius and others weren't on. Oh, we're dropping, look at that. So it's not all going to be Titan bombing today. Well, it's mostly going to be Titan bombing. But we're going to have a good chat about different things as well. Like yesterday, we were chatting about 1970s sci-fi and Big Track. Space 1999. The ships of the era. We had a good discussion about that as well. Oh, so you can't call Spanch or Inara? I see. Straight in, here comes the beefing. Woo. We're on our way.
Commander Myloon is online.
God, we're popular today, look at this. Look at all this beef. More beef than a beef dinner.
How's morale among the crew?
Everyone seems to be doing okay. We had a movie night last night at Hamilton.
Why wasn't I invited?
So the chieftain was the... No, it was the eagle.
You rascal. We had to turn...
That's what the ship was in Space 1999. Getting lots of beef in today. Look at this. Do you know what? I think I have to prefer the crate. Right, for a ship in Elite Dangerous, this is perhaps one of the most versatile ships you're ever gonna have, right? Great as a Titan bomber. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, I do like the further lance as well. Memphis Bell End 07. What a name. Narco in the house. Nails. Original Nutter. There's your 07s coming in the chat. Lee 07. So everyone, if you're just joining in, we are honoured with ED co-pilot royalty today with Commander Razafrag, who has joined the chat. Give him some love. Sponsor his product. Rocky Road. Yeah, original Netta. I have to, well, when I go up Christmas time to get the bloody Christmas tree, because that's the next time I'll be going up the attic by the look of it. I'm going to get them. I'm going to bring them down. Like there isn't enough crap in this place. Ooh, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in and have a go before everyone gets excited. Nanite torpedoes are armed. We're gonna fly in all casual like. What's that? Is that the cheeky Commander Saber? It certainly is. Fox Dog, how's it going, dude?
is online. My loon is offline.
Are we getting the squelchies yet? Yeah, we're on.
We have a team invitation from Commander Simon.
Torpedoes away. We're torpedoing. Right, it's up. We are about as uncoordinated as a blind person's sock drawer at the moment, so it's not looking very good, is it? So I'm just going to get round here. Limpets are coming in. Good stuff. We could do with something. Right, let's let him have it then, shall we?
Commander, my loon is online.
Wasn't that Joanna Lumley? That was Sapphire and Steel, wasn't it?
We have a team right
Having
from
it.
Commander Simon. Commander Sergeant _0311 is scanning now. Science.
Hey, Hal, be sure to keep us away from any asteroid fields. I don't want to have to do any emergency repairs today.
Noted engineering. I'll keep us well clear.
Yeah, we beefed it, alright. He had all of the beef then. There you go. Booming it up. David McCullum. So he was steel. Joanna Lumley was sapphire. 7.8 million. That'll do for me, cocker. And because the first ever series of Sapphire and Steel was based in like a farmhouse, and it was a bit sort of based on poltergeist and stuff like that, as I remember it. The second series, I don't think was as good. And they had a guest sort of like element came in who was led, I think. Came in to see what was going on, like. For the time, Simon, yeah, 07, dude. It really was.
We'll have to coast for
I mean, I
a while
really
until it
should-
cools down.
I think I've got the DVD somewhere. Can't quite remember. I've been with the current Mrs. Owen about 20 years, but the previous Mrs. Owen to that took a lot of that stuff. Because, you know, she thought she was owed it. And I'll have the Sapphire and Steel DVD box set. Yeah, you can just imagine that. That's the sort of person she was. Loving the Sapphire and Steel she was.
VR Jedi is online.
We are going the wrong way here, aren't we? Oh well, whatever. We managed to get one. It's overheating already. The core is doing its thing. Commander's in the house, look. See, we cocked this up because we were out of position.
We're running low on supplies. We need to make a stop soon.
Agreed. Let's find the nearest station and restock.
See? Cocked up that time. Do you know what? I never really got into that. I mean, their ships were cool. Was it the Furies? And I kind of got it. It was just like, when it was on, it was always at the time when I was coming home from work. Because it was on like about 5:45 at night, wasn't it? On Channel 5 or something. And that's why I think I never really got into it. Because
Commander Simon has just joined the wing.
at the time, it's like The Expanse. Everyone's going, oh, you should be watching that. People in work, Rich, you should be watching that. That is so down the street. You should be watching it. And I tried. You know, and it's all about people taking showers because of the water. So I have watched a few. And there's a murder investigation. There's a guy with a very dodgy hairstyle on it. And then, I don't know, I just got distracted then and something else. I stopped watching it. It didn't engage me. But again, a lot of people are saying it's fantastic. So
Commander
perhaps I should
Synthbot
really
has just joined the wing.
take the time, like. It's all about taking the time, isn't it? Ducky. Narco Ducky. Well, it was actually the Invisible Man as well before that, if you remember. And he was in The Man from U.N.C.L.E. So he had quite a varied career. And he only recently died, didn't he? He died, I want to say it was this year, but it was probably last year. Had to watch it, keep him quiet. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, everyone's... Well, yeah, I should try it and get past that first season. There's a glaive in the house by the look of it. Shall I just go and beef that glaive? Him. Because, you know.
Lightboard is online. Hull integrity now at 79%.
I'm getting all of the crap here. Look at this.
Status report on the cargo hold temperature.
Yeah, here comes the rebuy screen.
20 degrees Celsius.
Excellent. Thanks, computer.
Fire, you merciless swine. Die you.
19.
Well, one of us is going to go, and it's probably going to be me. There's rapid speed. Go on, do one. No, what's happened? Here comes the rebuy. But that glaive's going to have it.
Hull integrity now.
Oh, what's going wrong now?
Commander Bloodwood has just joined the fleet.
So yeah, people who are in the instance, we've got a lot of people here looking for a slot in a wing. Yeah, we've had it. Look at that. We've had it. We have had it. Where is he? Where's that merciless swine? Come here, you bastard. Deader.
Too bad, Commander.
Well, that's it. I think it was still going, and it was getting sort of cancelled from here and cancelled from there, wasn't it? And it was getting cancelled from everywhere, and then it got picked back up. Did Netflix pick it up or something? You know, all that sort of stuff going on. I thought, oh, I'll get into it again. Like when it finishes, it's done. It's done, like. And now it is. Amazon Prime. That's right. Cool. Right. All right. So that went horribly wrong quick, didn't it? Yeah, so Babylon 5, I mean, I think I changed jobs and all the rest of it, and I was home earlier and it was on and all that. And then, as for The Expanse, it is on the list. It is on my list.
On behalf of the crew,
Resuming our route to Pagazi sector, IH-U, B3-3. System is just one jump away.
Yeah, I've heard it has had sci-fi. I mean, it's absolutely perfect sci-fi. Much better than what it is in Battlestar Galactica. Although there are similarities.
Jumping to Pagazi sector, IH-U.
Yeah, come on, Simon. Get in there. Finish this Titan off.
Captain Noor Samsonov.
come and show us how it's done. Yeah, I suppose it did really, didn't it? A few shots. I don't know what it's on. It's very close to this heart. Oh, we got the twins. But it's saying 4 days. Tuesday? The Wednesday night destruction? All depends how many people get on and give it the beef today. RT Ralph 07. Well, Warhammer 40k, I mean, Lord of the Rings, I'm kind of getting it. You know, the old,
Jumping to the garden
forgot what it's
sector
called.
by H-U, B3-.
Rings of Power. Huh?
I've installed the new
No worries, Razfag.
The engines should
Catch
be
you
running
later.
smoothly now.
Good work.
Rings of
reached
Low
our target
Effort.
destination.
I think I was
This
saying
is
on
Thargoid
this
territory.
stream that
We were last in this system 2 minutes ago. This is our 18th
The first
time in
2
this system,
episodes,
but 8 of
I
those
fell
times
asleep.
We just passed straight through. Titan Raijin in this system currently has
Got
5
better
hearts
towards the
remaining,
end of the
and
season.
Its current heart has taken 98%
good bit
damage.
of battling. That's what it's all
Completion
about.
time is estimated to be in 5 days, 3 hours, and 32 minutes.
5 days again. And we're only 50% of the way
Commander
through,
Lord
really,
Narkowicki
aren't we?
is online. Leviathan Sicarius is offline.
Teaching the elf master smith about alloys. Yeah, exactly.
Thargoid incoming, Commander.
Did make me laugh, that.
Commander Yadri is online.
Genius. Like they already had steel. Do you know what I mean? You know, they already had swords, didn't they? They weren't iron swords.
Commander Lord
Oops.
Narkowicki has just joined the wing.
Hey, number one, could you give me an update on the crew quarters maintenance schedule?
Sure thing. We have routine maintenance scheduled for tomorrow at 0800 hours.
Speaking of maintenance, has anyone checked on the plasma conduits recently?
I can confirm that the conduits
Yeah,
were
sometimes
checked
it
and
can be
repaired
had. One
during
thing
the
I
last
can't get
maintenance
into is
cycle,
you
which was 36 hours ago.
cannot get into that. Couldn't get into the original one. The new ones, pfft. And as for that Rebel Moon rubbish on Netflix, that apparently should have been a Star Wars script, well, I can see why they knocked it back. I mean, oh my god, it's terrible. I watched the first and I went, okay. And then the second one, I just couldn't do it to myself. I couldn't do it to myself.
Dispatch 41 is online.
I think it's still going. And then they released a Rebel Moon director's cut, as if it wasn't bad enough. And it went straight to streaming. It went straight to streaming. Oh my god, right? And then they go, oh no, yeah, it didn't do... Let's release a little bit more. Unbelievable. Exactly, Commander Oscar Romeo. It's like, oh my god, how long do you want to make rubbish? I mean, as you can probably gather in regards to Star Wars, I have an opinion. And my opinion is this. Force Awakens, I get it, right?
I've detected some anomalies with the diabolic.
I would have gone a different route. I would have gone down
Let's
the
launch some
Timothy
probes and
Zahn,
investigate.
heir to the Empire route, right? Anyway, I enjoyed Solo. I thought it was a bloody good film. And I enjoyed Rogue One. As for the rest, I enjoyed, I'll say, the first 2 or 3 seasons of The Mandalorian. Other than that, utter pap. Utter rubbish. And as for those Tales of the Sith and Tales of the Jedi cartoons, flipping ridiculous. I just don't know where their thinking is. Oh yeah, exactly, Narco. I mean, oh shit. Yeah. The Last Jedi was terrible. I went with my friends to go and see it, you know, we're all big Star Wars geeks and all the rest of that. I just sat there with my mouth open. I was expecting the Empire to show up, Luke Skywalker pulling Star Destroyers from the atmosphere, smashing them into the planet, actually doing something. As opposed to living like a refugee. That's a rubbish. Oh, they burnt a tree. Crap. In fact, you know what? It was The Force Awakens, then it was The Last Jedi, then it was The Rise of Skywalker. And don't get me started on that. Now, if they'd called it The Rise of Palpatine, well, that's kind of what it would have been, wouldn't it? I saw it twice. I kind of thought, well, you know, have I fallen asleep and missed half the film? What's going on? Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Oops, you're right there. Teflon Ray. And like in the Rise of Skywalker, there's a scene right at the end, isn't there, right? Where she's holding back the Sith power. And everyone's going, you got this, Ray. You're really good, Ray. Oh, we're with you, Ray. The Force is with... And all that crap. But you don't see who it is. And then some smartass on YouTube actually put them in as Force ghosts. Much better. Well, see, when you say the originals, right, I know what you mean. But now, some people are saying that because the new ones are so abysmal, and they are, that it makes the prequels look fantastic.
Displaying map now.
Looks like there's a nebula over there. Let me get a closer look.
Sure thing. Adjusting course now.
Now, yeah, I know what you mean about the religion side of things. Well, it never used to be like that. Like now you got all that stuff with the acolyte. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I know it's got to be body inclusive. I'm no flipping thin person myself, however, but I gotta say, there's inclusivity and there's like completely and utterly destroying what's going on. I'm just saying, right? And then I just don't get it. Well, they've remade the original letter about 3 times, haven't they? He's put bits in. I mean, back in the 90s, about 94, he originally remastered Empire Strikes Back, A New Hope, and Return of the Jedi. And he added, like, you know, 27 minutes of footage in The New Hope and, like, 15 minutes in Empire. And because, obviously, Jedi was the more recent one, about 12 minutes in that. And then he updated it again for Blu-ray with better effects. I mean, what you're really waiting for is old Steven Spielberg to start tinkering with E.T. Because apparently he tinkers with it all the time.
Computer, can you give us a status report on our fuel levels?
Fuel levels are at 98.7%.
I know. It's meant to be fantastic,
Let's
Alien
keep an eye
Predator
on it
4,
as
or
we
whatever
continue
it
our
is.
journey.
Alien 4. But like now, I mean, it was very loosely based on a game as well, right? I'm not sure if they did. I think they took the guns out and gave them all walkie-talkies. And you're like, look, I think it's at its day. No one's going to go back and watch that. Right. Not now. Well, yeah, exactly. Greedo didn't shoot first, did he? But there was loads of things they messed about with, wasn't it? Connect 12307. How far is the Titan? Well, let's just take a little look, shall we? That heart's nearly gone. I thought we would have been down to the last heart today, to be honest. They've definitely done something. They have definitely done something. Well, Han was meant to be
Fluctuations in the ship's power output.
a dangerous badass with a ship.
On it.
You know,
Let me check the power
rogue.
grid and see if there's a problem.
A rogue. That just stalled right there. Has he just stalled? Well, that'll show me, won't it? Oh, now he's woken up. Yeah.
Computer, can you display the latest save results for the nearest map?
Confirmed, science. Scanning now.
Helm, any potential landing sites?
Negative. The terrain looks too unstable or rocky for landing.
Total Recall was a good film. The Total Recall remake was a terrible film. Utterly terrible. Ridiculously terrible. Oh my god. Every time they put it on television, I turn it off. I can't watch it. Stephen Hand, 07. Thanks for your subscription. And welcome from the YouTube land.
Hey, did you hear about the new energy shielding technology that is going to build for your small ships?
No, I hadn't. What's different about it?
Apparently, it's more efficient and can withstand higher levels of energy than the previous model. Should help us
Yellow
out in
Belly
tough
McGee
situations.
is online.
It's like, why has the future got to be so dull and dreary? That's kind of like why I like Dallas. Right? As opposed to EastEnders over here or any of the other soaps, like, you know? I mean, I don't watch any of them. But Dallas, I'll watch that, because that J.I. cheeky monkey he was. Oh, we are exposing the fact it's just, Steve Shaw, how are you doing, Steve? Dynasty. Shoulder pads, man. That's what it's all about. Shoulder pads. Talking of which, it's getting hot in here. Gonna go get a shirt on. 2 seconds, everyone. We'll be back. Quick intermission.
Hey computer, could you display the captain's log from today?
Captain's log displayed number 1.
OMG. That's gross. Not that kind of log. You know what number 1 meant.
I thought it was strange that number 1 wanted to look at number 2. LOL.
Seems our computer has a twisted sense of humor.
Heather Locklear. Yes. She was in the end of the Fall Guy, the new Fall Guy reboot, which wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be. She was in that. Shows how old we are. She's had way too much work done. And that's the problem, isn't it? At what point you think, yeah, you've had too much work done, man. Give it up. Grow old gracefully. Yeah, TJ Hooker. Wasn't she in the Fall Guy as well? She was.
Hey computer, can you bring up any nearby story from?
Sure thing, Science. What specifically are you interested in?
Oh, it's Heather
Let's start
Thomas.
with any black
Ah,
holes or
too many
stars
Heathers.
in the vicinity.
Bringing up the map now.
Thanks computer. Let's plot a course to a few to get some readings on.
Heathers everywhere. Acoustic damage detected. Ah. Ugh. Oh yeah, before everybody goes, oh, you can't watch that. That's just ridiculous. It's like the original versions of Star Wars on VHS are worth a bomb. Getting some squelchies going on. We're on.
Commander VR Jedi has gone offline.
Not very much, apart from recent events. They are a race of alien beings that have been causing trouble in the galaxy for years.
God, who's getting all that beef?
Why do you ask? There have been no confirmed sightings of Thargoids in the sector for some time.
Now I'm getting all the beef. Look at all that beef I had then. Yes. Lay it on him, baby. Smash him up. Scouts in hot pursuit. Well, yeah. And then make more movies from the rights they've bought of those movies. Which I'm surprised. I think that's what Disney's doing. We can continue to make Indiana Jones films long
Computer,
after
can you bring up the
Harrison
latest
Ford
news
has
from
passed
Galnet?
on.
Accessing Galnet now. The latest articles are on the screen.
Anything interesting going on out there?
Just the usual war updates and some political jousting. Nothing out of the ordinary.
No. I mean, Disney's taking stuff off already. Off the Disney Channel. The only thing I watched on that was obviously The Mandalorian, right? And when Star Wars stuff did come out, because I felt compelled to watch it. And then it was Only Murders in the Building, which I thought was good. I mean, I think we've seen an awful lot of that with the gaming industry as well, where Steam has turned around and said, no, you don't own that game you've spent £30 on, or £40 or £100 on. You don't own that. And people have gone, hang on a minute. Well, in that case, then, you can give me my money back. Because people are taking them on and off. You know? Like, what is it? Who do the Star Wars games? Who did that latest Star Wars game? Was that Ubisoft, wasn't it? Well, they're coming back to Steam after not being on it. Well, that's it. You never actually owned it, even on CD or DVD. That's the thing. You don't own the rights.
Commander Rich 1986. Rich is online.
But you do own... You know, it's not in a cloud somewhere. Exactly, Simon. A lot of beef going on. Because I got an awful lot of my DVDs, put them on my Plex. Because I can then go to them via the app and see them, as opposed to having to dig around in the
We're
cupboard.
entering debris field. Everyone hold on tight.
Shields up. Crew brace for impact.
You know? Out just to watch a copy event for Red October that you thought you might have had, and then realizing you got 3 copies of Ghostbusters. Hunt for Red October is a classic film. 1 ping, please. And 1 ping only. Exactly. They got to be ripped to a NAS. Otherwise, you never really get the benefit of them. I think I got a DVD player somewhere. Cloridian.
Science, can you identify any object approaching us on the starboard
07.
side?
Are there Klingons on the starboard bow? Starboard bow, starboard bow.
Our very good
Commander
computer.
Nemo Loman is
One of the
online.
golden age classics.
Scrape them off, Jim.
Well, exactly. Evil Dead. Where did I see Evil Dead recently? I thought, ooh, they're digging out all the horror films ready for Halloween. Yeah, I've got
Dispatch 41
I've got
is
a-
offline.
portable one here, and I've got one in the old PC down there. All the caustic damage. Yeah, the new one I got. No drive on it, just a couple of USB slots, that's all it needed really. So I bought a third-party Blu-ray DVD drive.
Operations, we've identified a potential issue with the ship's cooling system. We should take a closer look.
All right, let's schedule a diagnostic test as soon as possible. We can't afford any malfunctions out here.
Cock that up, big styly. Scouts everywhere, I think we better sit a few out now. So I bought a Synology NAS. Got a reconditioned one, then bought the discs. So I got about 12 terabyte in there, but I've mirrored it. Which, yeah, you know, it's enough. So now, you know, I mean, I can take all the kids' films off it because I don't need to have the kids' films on there. Got all my favourite DVDs on there. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Black Mamba! Hey, look at that. Twice in 2 days. Don't see you for ages and he comes back. You know, it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. Should we sit this one out for a bit? Let it all calm down. It's getting a bit beefy in there. And I am very surprised we are only where we are with it. Let's have a look at DCOH. 99.8104.
Number 1, we're
Is
going
where
to
we
need to
are.
run some diagnostic tests on the engine soon.
All right, let's schedule it when we reach our destination.
Right.
Sounds good. I'll have my team
Quick
prepare for it.
gentleman's room break.
Nothing on my ship works, LOL.
Sorry. That 5th heart is now finally gone. It's a new heart. It's not dying fast at all. Services returned to normal. 07, commanders.
Seems quiet. Maybe a little too quiet.
So yeah, I mean, I suppose a lot of people were still doing, is it that 1AX base, Penicil, or whatever it was, in Kogyo. Now that's gone, people are going to be like, okay, let's give the Titan some beefing. But at this rate, it's going to be Wednesday, Thursday. Richard, how's it going? Is there something new with the game? Let's get some damage in on this heart. Gotta get the arcs, baby.
Commander Dark Star 1 is online.
Here comes the vent. Keep going, keep going.
Commander 6 is online.
Is that the one I beefed? No, so they just stopped, didn't they? What's going on? 6 million, that'll do for me. Space Above and Beyond? That's something I never watched. Now, For All Mankind on Apple. That's good. That is good. That is very good. What did we get there? So did it say... So that's the coal sector on the 13th. What did we get there? Oh, we had a bit. 10 units of this, 10 units of that.
Hey computer, can you scan that nearest planet for any interesting geological formations?
Scanning now. I'm detecting some large mountains and a deep canyon system.
That sounds like a great spot for some sightseeing.
Interesting
Can we get a
stuff.
closer look?
We will need to get closer. for
Yeah, if
more
the
details.
hunters are out, then you got to back off
Commander,
into the
what are your orders?
asteroid rings and wait for it all to calm down a bit. Yeah, we're getting the squelches. Here we go.
Flight scientist is online.
We're going right at it.
Commander Regiment.
We are smashing it to pieces. Smashing him up. Dahama, hello. Ooh, hang on. Hello. $7.6 million. It's still a bit beefy there, look, to be honest, isn't it? I think we wait a little bit, to be honest. It still seems quite beefy to me. Yeah, they come in, they go out. That's the thing. That's the stuff. Nothing wrong with a bit of Guinness. So yeah, it's wonder how long it's going to start going now. Will this heart go down at the same speed as the others? I know that sounds a stupid thing to say, but like 1% already. Okay, so that was what? 10 minutes. Where would that take us? I mean, it's still saying 4 days, 4 hours, which is too long. Way too long. I mean, it'll recover itself and just keep spawning out and attack and open up more systems. In my opinion. You know, in my honest opinion. In my honest opinion, that's the thing. So, you know, it's all about those arts. Strange old stuff. Strange old stuff. I started that rumor. I don't know. I've done some videos on it. Apparently, from people who have originally mined the game, there's all the stuff in there for base building, but there's also an awful lot of other crap in there as well. So you just don't know what they're... I was thinking the other day, perhaps we're overthinking this. Like, oh, is it base building? Could be. Oh, is it shipbuilding? You know, it could be. Oh, is it this? Is it that? You know, and all the rest of it. And it might just be, look, you can have a plant pot in your cockpit. It might something. It's a feature. I mean, I can't remember if they said it was going to be a major feature. I mean, Elite Dangerous has now moved from Elite Dangerous to Horizons, from Horizons to the Engineers, and then beyond.
Operations. Can you give me a status update on the crew's quarters?
And then Odyssey.
Yes, sir.
And now we've got
One of
Ascendancy.
the air conditioning units. We've dispatched a repair team to investigate.
So, like, is it Elite Dangerous Odyssey, or is it Elite Dangerous Ascendancy now? I don't know.
Good thinking, engineering. Keep me updated on the situation operations.
The full extent of what they were doing with the feature. And that's the thing, see? 4,000 people are playing it on Steam. So, you know, it's kind of... What's it going to be? Could be anything. Absolutely.
Seems like it takes longer than every Titan we take down.
There goes the heart. The core, I should say. No, they won't be closing the game. I mean, this is their crown jewel, right? And you can see that with also the investments in the Jurassic Park license, the F1 license, Planet Coaster, and this. This is their... These are their core games. I mean, they tried expanding with Frontier Foundry, and that didn't quite work, and the Age of Sigma, which I covered extensively on my channel, was terrible. No one was watching it. Actually, the game was quite good, but it was a game that would have been quite good 5 years ago. That's the problem with it. I know, Lee, I know, but like, this is the thing. I mean, I think they've committed in their earnings for like at least 5 years of development of Elite. By which time they should be thinking about another Elite game. Different technology. Need a walk? No worries, mate. Get some fresh air.
Operations, what's the status on our cargo hold? Is everything still at security?
Affirmative, number 1. I inspected it just after that last bit of turbulence. All secure, sir, point 21.
Thank you, Ops.
Well, I mean, I don't know what would involve porting it to a different engine. Atlas, how's it going, man? All of the squelching.
Has anyone seen the engineering report?
I saw it on the tape.
Commander,
Smash it up.
1-1 has gone offline.
Yeah, I'm in my own instance. I'll do it now. I'll do the chatter now. We had Commander Razafrags on earlier on.
Dave Barker is online.
Right, let's hang here a minute. Right, where is it? I did turn it off yesterday. I put it on business mode. No, don't want to do that. Cancel. Right.
handing
business
over ship
mode.
AI duties to Kovas. Next.
Right, hang on now.
Did we receive the latest shipment of supplies?
Yes, everything is accounted for and stored away.
Chit chat. Turn a bit of chit chat off. Actually, we'll keep it on.
80% damage alone with basic ammo. Happy smiley.
Right.
Nice.
Let's see. I think
You'll
we're
need a
done.
first Titan if we will finish them until Thursday.
Space chatter. Go. Okay, close. Boom. Let's see if that makes a difference. Matok 07. It's been a long time. Mr. Four Kids, hello. Hey, business mode was on. A lot of people are off to rearm. How many torpedoes do I have? 37. Let's go in nice and quiet like. Let's go and see what can happen. How many hearts are left? 4. That one is just gone. If everyone's doing this, then, you know, we'll get somewhere today. We've zeroed the core. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. Well, it's saying, Mr. Teeman, 4 days. But then people are starting to wake up now in the States and get their Elite Dangerous gear on. That's what's happening. Let's see, what is it? It is 2 o'clock. So it's nearly 2:45, so it's nearly 8 o'clock, depending where you are. So that's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. But like, I think, you know, there's an awful lot of stuff going on to distract players. There's people streaming the Mandalay, there's people streaming Power Play. And, you know, I get it, but like, there's enough time for all the Power Play stuff, right? And it's delayed a week, we got plenty of time. Titan time, isn't it? It's Titan time. Titan time, everybody. Titan time. I think. That's my opinion, anyway. Yeah, it'll be past Christmas, the way it's going. I mean, what we got? Where are we? DCOH. It's nearly 2%, right? So we're 50.24. Okay, say it'll be regenerating at this rate. I don't know whether there's not enough people on doing it. I mean, there's 4,000 people on doing something. Or have they beefed up? Have they beefed up? The difficulty, which could be what it is. That's what they've done. They've well beefed it. Of course, you can't just keep constantly shooting the thing. You can't. Because you've got to give it a bit of a rest in between, so all the scouts and whatnot go away. But you know, it kind of is what it is. We're here doing our part, is what we're doing. We are doing our part. Is everyone doing their part? That's kind of the thing, though, isn't it? I am just very surprised that it isn't, you know, more than what it is. I mean, yeah, 2.41% on the latest update. Three days, so like it went they would go vulnerable on the Thursday. You know, it would be like Sunday night, Titan time. You know, and that would be it. You killed that glaive, good. Narco is usually Captain Repair, Limpet. Atlas Gaming's being majorly interdicted. It's heavy stuff, man. Heavy stuff. So I'm planning on going to the pub on Thursday. I can't have it hanging into the pub time. One. Two. Three. Four. Here comes five. Is it going to do it? I've got myself all the way here. And it's not doing it. Is the instance stuffed? Can I hit 5 vents? Normally that's good enough for it to trigger. Awestruck, how's it going? Well, that's a waste of time, isn't it? That was a waste of torpedoes. Oh, here we go, something's happened. Oh, he's gonna have it now. XI instance and stuff. Well, at least they're on, I suppose. How much are we getting? 10 million, man. 10 million. Woo. It's not bad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they must be making some severe damage. So currently on Steam, people, Twitch, people are watching. There's 662 viewers. Let's have a look. How many people are playing Elite Dangerous on Steam today? 4,083. Not bad. That's an hour ago. So it might be even a bit more better than that. You never know. $5,000 in a 24-hour peak. Which is interesting. Bombing in VR. It's something I'm gonna have to try. Exactly, and it's on the Epic Store as well. Or it was on the Epic Store. That's embarrassing. I've crashed several times and I'm stuck. Hang on. It's very silly. Oh, 4481 at the moment. Ah, nice one, Connor. Thank you. Corvus 07. Urban Sparks in the house. Well, there you have it. That's what's going on. So what are we thinking then? How many's in the AXI instance? Aiden Pierce, 07. Didn't see you there. I'll look through the chat now. Oh, too much Guinness in the afternoon makes you a sleepy man. It's like we're kind of committed to doing this as well, aren't we, at the moment? It's like everyone who's anyone is in here doing it. You know, it's interesting stuff. It really is, to see how many people are going to be in there doing it. Okay, cool stuff. So it's obviously going to move into tomorrow, which means, okay. So even if it goes by tomorrow night, you're looking at a Tuesday night Titan destruction. I got a feeling it's going to be a Wednesday night, I see. Yeah, looks to me like the instance is bugged as well. Well, yeah, there's lots of money to be made as well. Lots and lots of money to be made, especially at the bases and what have you. The problem with that is, though, is that, you know, we're all sort of like hell-bent on Thargoid and AX stuff at the expense of things that might be going on elsewhere in the game. Only glaives. Only glaives.
But I wasn't paying too much attention to the first couple that night.
Ah, this is stuffed, isn't it? Do we just wait for it to reset? Or should we all exit out?
Would be the first time that happens.
It is very pretty, mind you. You're right there, Narco. But we are going to have to zip out. They're doing power play. Plenty of time for all that. It's like, get rid of the Titan, dude. Right, I'm going to jump out.
Where's the one they gave the reward to everyone that made it into the system?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Who's currently in you? So everyone, leave the instance. In fact, I tell you what would be good. Because I can completely rearm then. Get my premium ammo. Let's have a look. Once I get back, I can have a look. There needs to be a button to reset the private group and kick everyone from the instance. That's intentional rebuy screen, that is. Okay. See? Bit of a bigger total to pay there. Yeah, that would be a great button to do. I'm surprised they haven't done it. Let's mix it up, use a different ship. I haven't been silver fanging it for a while. Hard old ship this. Yeah, let's go for a clean instance. Just do a little bit here a sec. So I've taken my shield out. I don't think I really need that fuel tank. We'll keep it in there. It's only a class 2. And let's look at the modifications we got here. Yeah. Bit of module there. In fact, I could really rip that out. Put a Guardian one. Which I haven't got. And go in with the zippy ship. But to be fair, the ship to go in with, we all know what ship to go in with. The batshit crazy. The music is Miguel Johnson. Hey, Chemist Cam, how's it going, dude? Let's have a look. Outfitting. Yes. Shardy cannons. Yes. Have I got? Excuse me. Module. That's all I got. But this should be a nice, cool running ship. If you know what I mean. A very cool running ship. And we've got it beefed up. Be tough enough. And we got premium ammo on this as well, I think. We'll find out by going over here. Launch. It is a nice paint job. The batshit crazy is what it's all about. Yeah, we'll switch to Simon's instance. With the builds, yeah, I could do. It's something I am lazy with on doing that.
We are experiencing some technical issues here. Please hold your position.
Appreciated. Control. It's been a long day.
Yeah, friend me up on an hour, you'll see him. There it is. Tighten me up there, baby.
How did they get such high level clearance?
Tighten me up. Right. It's not even, I mean, after a heart going on previous Titans, you know, we would have been like there by now.
Slow drive production wasn't affected. That would have been a real blow.
Yeah, that's right. Let's get rid of that then. Put that over there. Woo, we're off. Yeah, exactly. Will he bother fixing it? Makes you wonder. Oh, we are running from the twins. Fast ship, but not as fast as the crate. But it is a cool ship. Yeah, we're probably going to need 2 teams. I wouldn't be a bit surprised. Oh yeah, less damage, but less rebuy. Not that I'm worried about that. But, it's good to mix it up. We did a bit of crate earlier on. Now we're doing this. It's cool. Maki Sasa 07. We are currently in Simon's instance. I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the big thing. They should have bigger teams as well. No reason why they couldn't have 8. Do you know what? It could be a battle tanks sort of thing, couldn't it? When's the frontier unlocked? Is it this Wednesday or next Wednesday? It's next Wednesday, isn't it? Squeakenheimer 07. Welcome back. So it's usually the last Wednesday, so it's going to be the week after. Well, it should be next week then, shouldn't it? No, we'll look at a calendar in a minute. So the update was meant to be basically this week coming. And they've knocked that back because, and quite rightly so, you can't cast them any shade for that. We're on our way in. Commander Crandall. Commander Crandall says thick atmospheres. Well, that would lend itself nicely to what's going on with the Mandalay. 07, by the way. Select Specky 07. Atlas Gaming's already in there. Here comes more beef. Oh, he's nowhere near down the line what we thought it would be. I know. Still got 4 arts to go. It's crazy. Nearly through. Research limpets in the Mandalay. Well, because you can actually research stellar phenomena. Phenomenon. That's the only reason I can think of. I would have much rather had seen a, I don't know, FSD booster. Yes, they did, apparently. A lot of people have been watching the Star Citizen stuff. And let me just open the window a minute. And last night I finished the stream. And I went in, Mrs. was saying, "Oh, there's nothing on the television." All right, well, come on, let's watch an interview. Right? And there's a guy who's got a podcast YouTube channel, and it's Diary of a CEO. And he was interviewing the old Prime Minister of the UK, Boris Johnson. It was very good. Watch that. I mean, I watched 3/4 of it and fell asleep. But what I saw was very intriguing. Very good. So that's what I watched. I mean, and as for Star Citizen, I really don't know anything about it. Other than I've had it for like 10 years. And it's still in alpha. And too hard. And you can't save your progress. So, meh, what's the point?
I was just noticing that.
Running the new fix rockets that they gave out.
Do you know what I mean? Those are kind of my thoughts. Who's this? It's a rescue vessel. What? Rescue vessels already? Oh, don't say they're going to angry up things. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What rockets? When did they give out rockets?
Well, every time you get so far, they update it and it resets everything.
Last CG.
Well, they kind of have been doing that. I mean, in fairness, they have been doing that, haven't they? This year.
I think he means the engineered explosives.
I think on the Thursday tick, well, we don't know. Everyone's always beefed it up before the Thursday tick, so kind of don't know what it does. I mean, theoretically, more systems can happen. It can advance, and then we got to get rid of those systems, and it drags on another week. Oh, we're ready, baby. We're ready. We're ready. We're still ready.
I can barely clear 4.5M using regular ESO, but asterisk think I'm losing time flipping to core side because new.
Any squelchies? Can't hear anything. I'm gonna have to get a cup of coffee in a minute. It's getting ridiculous. Squelching's happening. I can hear the squelching. Oh yeah. More maneuverable, this ship. Come on, get into range, yes, swine. Bloody scouts in the way and everything. Look at this. Rob W 07. How's it going, Rob? Sergio 07. 9.9 million in the batshit crazy. .9 suits me, sir. Across the pond. Well, there you are, Rob. How are things across the pond? Tidied up yet? We got 80-mile-an-hour winds coming in here today, apparently. Brilliant sunshine out there at the moment, though. I think you're right there, Simon, right? I think Star Citizen is I think it's trying to be all things to all people to keep its player base. That's what I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but you know. God, I've been moving the ships around. Look at this. Oh, the game. No, I haven't done that. No, I haven't. It's not that fantastic, actually. I got two monitors by here. You can probably see two monitors. Well, I can't because the webcam's all tied in, so I can't do that. I'll think about it next week. Two sheds, that's me. Only one shed here. A panther clip at Christmas. It could be your #1 favourite Christmas gift, I know. Power play version 2? Well, we'll see. I kind of like take it or leave power play at the moment. And that's the only thing we've really got to go on. I've had a quick look at it on the test servers. Then, of course, Titans have happened. So, you know, you're obviously limited to what you've got game time. And, if it brings more gameplay to the game, which it looks like it is, do this, do that, gain more rank with the power, then good stuff. Smoke me a clipper. Woof, yeah. Good old, what was it? It was Rimmer. I can't remember the rank of that particular Rimmer, though. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. Test server is still up. I don't think it's going to be open only. There's no reason for it to be. There's absolutely no reason for power play to be open only. .9. Linda, hey, how's it going? I mean, open still can be a right pain in the ass. Well, no one will play it. No one will play it. So, you know, there has to be an incentive to do it. Hopefully before Thursday. It should have been gone by now. We should have been all sat here, drinking beer, you know, having the nuts, and all the rest of it. Waiting for it to go bang at about 8 o'clock, but no. It's been beefed up.
This flower bug keeps sticking its stigma out.
And we're off. Come on in. Fire. Oh, shit. That's one. 2. 3. 4. Oh, it's a big 5. Something's wrong here. I mean, I'm cooling this thing down. The ship is not cooling at all. Well, I mean, I don't play in open because there's lots of stream snipers. Yep, there you go. Stream snipers. Snipers of the stream. Oh, it has gone down a little bit. Let's just go. Have a look, see what it says on DCOH. It says 6%. 7%. So now it's 3 days, 12 hours. Obviously, people have woken up and gone, I'm not having this. Let's get this Titan gone. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. On playing now. Let's have a look. So about, what's that? 2 hours ago, or 31 minutes ago, 4,473 people were playing Elite Dangerous on Steam, plus all the other launchers as well. You know, that's quite compelling. It's like people are getting lots of beef. That looks like a glaive right there. After Narco. So yeah, you know, pretty good. Let's let it all calm down a little bit. Well, the instant's going to crash. Stop worrying that glaive, Narco. Okay. Let's sit this one out, I suppose, unless someone's going in there. There were people flying Hydras. Yeah, they were. Someone got a Hydra, hacked and got a Hydra inside Shindes. And was then promptly banned. No hacking. It is Dark Drama Llama 07. The Python Mark II. Yeah, they did. Someone's got a video on YouTube. And that kind of done them for a bit. Well, then again though, wouldn't you rather something that was fixed? Or bugged? That's the way I'm looking at it. If it was, you know, if it's bugged, you know? A week to wait 3 months? Well, I get it. I mean, I could log on to that test server now and have a look at power play, to be honest with you, but we gotta do our part.
That's where we always organize the private. Get one your
Get that acceleration on the go. Oh, I've been beefed. I've been beefed in the heat sinks. In the caustic sinks even. Going down now. Ah, they're all shooting silent. Aussie 07, dude. I haven't tried mining in the Mandalay, but there's no reason to say that it'll perform well. Right, that's the thing with it, right? I mean, it's a nimble ship. Those thrusters at the back, very nimble. It'll be fine. Do you know what? You'll be able to use it for everything. Okay, but limited on the cargo a little bit, really, but you could do it. Very sort of light miner. Exploration and combat. I mean, do you know what? It's an exploration ship. It's a fighter, is what it is. It's an explorer fighter, or a fighter explorer. That's what it is. It's an explorer fighter. Right, I gotta get a cup of coffee. Won't be long. Okay, I'm back. So I was thinking, and looking at how slowly this Titan is going down, that it's got to be narrative related, right? Got to be narrative related. There's no other reason for it. And in that case then, it's got to be related to what's happening with Ascendancy, and then what's happening with Sojin, because she's been taken ill, right? What are we all thinking? I had to get a cup of coffee and a blueberry muffin, dude. Gotta keep my strength up. Well, I was thinking about this. Has anyone gone off to, you know, the Sojin system to see what's going on there? Is there some sort of link? There was nothing popping in there, was there? Kinetogen 07, welcome back in. I'm just thinking, like, you know, I mean, we're not doing an awful lot of damage to this. Yeah, it could well be the patch on the wrong side. It could well be the patch delay. Well, we can go and have a look at Power Play 2 if you like. We'll do one more run, get some damage and pop into the other thing. Bit of squelching. We can pop onto the test server. Have a look. Ah, wrong fire group. It's me talking. Getting coffee. Blueberry muffins. But then is that half the problem? Everyone's not doing the Titan. They're on the test server. Like, you know, 4 hours of this is dry, innit? You know? Yeah, we've zeroed it. I can put up the other instance. Bill Mankin! No, regular people cannot, I'm afraid. But you can still stay in the instance and do this. you are, at the 6 million. Let's see where it's at. %. 9%. I mean, come on. I doubt it's going to go today. Let's do it. Well, let's see what's new. I do have access to that test server. Okay, everyone, one moment.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
Right, good. That was a nice muffin. Okay, I'll change the scale of that because for some reason here we go. Game capture. There it is. Right. Here we go. This is the preview to Elite Dangerous Ascendancy. Woo! Might as well go solo. No one else can join it. So, here's the thing. Behold the silhouette of the Mandalay. Let's turn that off. That was me, look, doing a little bit of there we go. Go. Right. Okay then. As you can see, right? I'm in the Titan. Well, I was. That was the Raijin. So, and it worked pretty well. It really did work pretty well. So what we're going to do, let's just make things nice and easy and self-destruct that lovely Mandalay. What spec is my PC? It's an i9 10900 and I've got a GeForce RTX 3080 in it, and I got 64 gigabytes of the RAM. The Mandy is going. Haven't you heard some of this, Bill Mankin? You haven't watched my videos, Em. Mr. Oz 07, hope we're doing okay today. All people who have joined. And thank you, Atlas Gaming. That's fantastic of you. Thank you so much. Right, this will get us back somewhere or the other. So, where's he going to put us? Shinrata. Lovely. Very lovely. Right, okay, let's get to a different ship. That one. It's got a jump range of something ridiculous on it. Like that. We got all the minor 14. This has actually taken... I mean, to be fair, what I'm going to have to do here is... where is it? Because we kindly got that up to like about what? 76.63. We got that Mandalay up to. With a lot of shouting. And people could get it, you know, a lot more. Putting lightweight on that, for example. You know, I think it's been about 84, I think. I know, decisions. Which ship? I know. Okay, let's purchase a ship. As you can see, Type 8. Python Mark II. It's not giving me the option to buy another ship on this server so I could have multiple builds. So I've had to really knob about with what I've got. Which means I'm going to have to engineer the AX one. Right, okay, so shipyard. Manage your ships. The Mandalay. We'll use that ship. Sure, it is very much like a fighter. I mean, they gave us all the stuff for it and what have you. You know, it was fine. But since we've got another week with this, you know, you're like, well, okay. What are we going to do? Get you to rethink what content you're going to throw out there. So good old Mandalay. Mandalay. Arriba. Torpedoes are gone. Cool. Right, so we'll pop in, I don't know, another one of those. Perhaps we'll put in, I don't know, some multi-cannons if we got them. Yeah, we got them. Taking its time, innit? That'll do. We will drop that. Drop that. Let's have a look. All that can remain the same. We're happy with that. All of these, we don't need all of this. So, Mr. Oz, is FDev releasing only the new content with the upcoming update? That's what, well, don't know. Usually when there's an update like that, there's an awful lot of things to consider. So normally they'd have the update, then they have some quality of life fixes, then they have like some art fixes. You know? So let's get a shield generator in it. What we got here? Bang a boy weave in. Frame shift drive booster so we can get about. Bit of cargo. And I don't know, let's pop in an operations Olympic controller. And then so we can get about a bit. Whap in a Guardian power plant. There you go. Nice and easy build. Lovely. We still can't do anything here. They haven't given us access to any of that. Tis only a test server. Let's not get too carried away. Right, I want a surface scanner. Let's put in a planetary vehicle hangar. And a scarab. Why not? Right, okay. Let's look at that livery section. I mean, that's the standard colour that comes with it. It's not bad, is it? And it's the Seeker red. Right? And then with the ship kits, you can have one of two spoilers. That's the one I've got on. Or you can have, that's the standard stuff. With the wings, you can have like little ones. I think are no good to man nor beast, right? Or the big ones, put the little ones on, just to be different. And then the bumper, you can have the swept wing one, which I think is good, or the one that generally comes with default as the ship when you get it. All right, so there you go, wonderful. Mandalay, Arriba. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go and we're going to go over to power play. Alright, here's power play. So it says, at the height of humanity's history in the 34th century, the political landscape was dominated by three superpowers. The Federation, led by democratically elected presidents, their longtime warring rivals, the Empire, they're evil, and the dynastical, maintained by hereditary monarchies, and the Alliance, right, which is more of a coalition. So blah blah blah. This is power play. So you get these things popping up, right? And it says, basically here, you want to go and pledge yourself to a power. Exactly. I tore a putty cat. Exactly, right? Next. Choose your power, right? And we're going to go through that. Complete. Thank you very much. So who are we going to choose? So obviously, the most popular one to go and choose is Nakato Kane. Now, she's new. Right? And I'll tell you why she's new. And why she is going to be very, very popular. Because the first thing she gives you access to is the Concorde cannon. That is the only new module so far in the game. Right? There you go. So far. Yes, I'll put a fuel scoop on. Good idea. And the Titan is still going strong, Commander Rocky Road, yes. And Dazzer S. 07. I will do now. I will update the stream title. Raijin Rage. And Power Play. update. There you go. That way then people aren't going to get all bent out of shape because, you know, oh, I came here to have a go at the Titan. Oh, yeah, well, we're doing this now because it's boring. So they get access to the Concorde cannon. So other ones, like this other new guy, Jerome Archer, he's taken over from Hudson. Okay. Obviously, his first one is the Pacifier Frag Cannon. Okay, so there you go. So they get some rank rewards here. For example, she has reduced rebuy when killed by a ship pledged to another power in your power does not control. Reduced rebuy when killed in your territory. Plus 50% increase in mining profits. I mean, so yeah, we're going to get that and we're going to move on to something else. Increase in mining commodity profits. Increase in miner faction reputation. Increase in search and rescue payout. Blah, blah, blah. You get a rank decal. You're going to go for that cannon. And then all the rest of the modules are then available as you progress through the ranks. So if I pledge allegiance to this lady, like that. Hudson, well, he's been, he resigned, didn't he? So, I'm now a power play agent. There you have it. It's a strategic game of dominance and control. Is it a bit like Risk? Could be. Each power seeks to expand. Systems controlled by a power can be in one of these three states: exploited, fortified, or a stronghold. The first level of control, exploited, indicates that the power has a foothold in the system. Critically, this level of control is weak. Exploited systems only remain under a power's control at the end of the cycle if they are within the range of a friendly or fortified stronghold system. All this can be a bit, you know, beefy, is what I'm saying. You run the risk of, like, information overload on this. You really do. And I was watching Burpit talk about it, and he summed it up. You know, it's a lot of information to bring in. So, okay, you can complete reinforcement activities, bit like what we did last time, but now a bit more varied. And strongholds are candidates for harbouring special fleet carrier groups, which we've seen before, right? You got improved outfitting and shipyard inventories when compared to whatever's actually in the port. There's a cap to how much a system can be reinforced in a single cycle. Moving on. So, okay, systems controlled by a power, including your own, can be undermined by rival agents. Okay. And that'll be a bit of a tug of war going on here, which is what you can see there. So if you're in the middle, you're fortified or a stronghold, and someone starts trying to supplant you, it'll go that way. Exploited systems that are fully undermined will become uncontrolled, and then up for grabs at the next cycle. And these weekly assignments is what you do to help achieve merits, which increase your standing, which allow you to increase your worth to the superpower and therefore unlock prizes. And when I say prizes, I mean the Concorde cannon and other power play modules and stickers. So as it goes through, we'll see how it goes. There you are. You can view the power play article in the handbook. Complete. Thank you. Right, so we're assigned to her, and here's the weekly assignment. Weekly task to contribute to your power's efforts to dominate the galaxy. Boom. Right, so you can sell rare goods in acquisition systems. So I'm at Shinrata. So at Shinrata, there are the waters of Shinrata, aren't there? Right? We can collect bounties in reinforcement systems, scan ships, all these things, rescue escape pods, transport power commodities to undermining systems, all those sort of things. So sell goods in acquisition systems. So, okay, there you go. View in maps. Okay, here's the map mode. That's the landscape. Okay, lovely. Great. Yeah, there's the power play panel. Yeah. Yeah. Great. So, Brill. Yes. That's fantastic. What do we do now? Power play mode. So, we're here, and we've got to send them to exploited systems, I believe she said, wasn't it? Acquisition systems. Right, okay. So we got a power play down here. So systems that they've gone, oh yeah, you know, let's see where it is. So Tyanisia is where her home system is. Let's go strategic view. So that's hers up here. Let's go to... where are we? Power play mode, expansion, acquisition, contested, exploited, fortified, stronghold. So contested systems are where we're going to have to go, I would imagine. So if we go here, acquisition, there. So these are all acquiring. There you go. So we selected her. That's who we're aligned to. And acquisition systems. Brilliant. Okay, so where do we go then? Let's have a look. Because that would make sense, wouldn't it? Where are we acquiring? Where's next? Yeah, I got bookmarks everywhere. Look at them all. So, okay, what do we do? That's where we are. We got to look for an acquisition system. Any ideas? Select a power to enable. Okay. Acquiring, yeah. Let's have a look. Undermining minimum activity level. I mean, who cares? So, here we are. Look, what's that? That's not too far away, is it? That's fortified. Yeah. But I want ones that are not. What about that one? Who's that? So we can go to any one of these, really. Like that one there. What's this? Unoccupied. Brilliant. Okay. That's where we're going. We'll see, right? Now let's go to Starport Services. Let's go to Commodities. The Waters of Shinrata. We'll have 12 of them. Because that's what it's all about. And apparently, we just go over there, sell 8. Bam, done. Done tidy like. Where is the... Lovely. Now what we got then, we got the frame shift drive, we got the buy, we got shields, we got all of that. Let's get some limpets. Like that. And get on our merry way. I think. What was that, Simon? I was on Ashling, yeah. So, if I go over here to Gal Map, and I go to the power play, there you go, Nakato Kane. There. Selector power, Nakato Kane. Acquiring. What is she acquiring? And there's nothing there. Right there. And then we go to here. Selector power. There. That should give us all of them. Here we go. Undermining. Reinforcing. Acquiring. See, there's none. But with that total set, you should have all of these. Shouldn't you? See what I mean? So I've got to set it to acquisition, which is here, of which there are none. Well, power closest to them is going to be the pink one, isn't it? So, I think perhaps you set it to, like, say him, right? And then go there. What's his name? Or you can set it to any power and just go and beef any power, any acquisition system. That's good. So we can go to any acquisition system and sell something. So that was right then. There you go. Right, so we're off. Let's launch. Pulselli 07. Everyone in the chat, 07. We're on the test server having a bit of a nose. Big old ships coming through. We know nothing yet on Merrick Decay, but it seems to be a weekly thing to do these tasks. And we're off. They're encouraging you to do weekly tasks, though, aren't they? Because they want you to build your rank. There you are. There's the Mandy. And here's a good thing as well, right? So, yeah, up and down. Link to there, right? However, if I go this way and that way, you can see those thrusters are omnidirectional. Well, to a point. Well, we're going to do a bit of learning ourselves, aren't we? Let's go, go, go. Yeah, once you get to rank 1, let's see what it's all about. Have a go. I mean, getting that amount of combat vouchers is also going to be quite beefy as well, like, you know, so... Right. Let's go to a base in this system. Oh, look. Schildberger Station. There it is. And as you can see, the Dark Wheel relationship are allied. I don't know, is that what I need? Perhaps it isn't. Let's look at the system. It says we're allied. In which case then, it's not an acquisition, is it? Do you see what I mean? I have got a bar stool. So I don't really think this is the place for us. I mean, we've got all of... What's this? See? Unoccupied. So it could be acquisition, couldn't it? Because that one's unoccupied as well. There's an occupied mean. Acquisition as well. Lord Andre 07. Let's get into the station, see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe start with the second mission. Well, you know, whatever. Once we get there, we'll have a look. Schildberger Station. Well, yeah, that could be it, ups as well. Everyone's wondering what the Concorde cannon's all about. Fast shot cannon? Perhaps? Boom, 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 boom. Could be. Could be. Request denied. Request granted. Oh, we're going in. There it is. I mean, I don't know. Starport services.
Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Let's have a look. What's next on the list? Let's see if it updated. Who knows? Don't know how it's going to update. So obviously that wasn't it then. Scan ships and wakes in reinforcement systems. Rescue escape pods from reinforcement systems. That might be quite easy to go and do. Or transport power commodities to undermining systems. So rescue escape pods. Okay. Now you'd think, right? If you went here. It would already have those filters set for you. Reinforcing. So she's reinforcing. I would say she's reinforcing that. That's what that says to me. What's it say? Well, there's opposing powers going on. It's exploited. Maybe turn off the lines. Turn off the lines, he says. Yeah, Mahoon is reinforcing it. I want to see where she's reinforcing. I8 bloody maps. Display options. It's called... Previous jumps. Got sectors on, constellation, region names, nebula names. Map grid. Should be in the first menu I opened. Here, in realistic mode. Right there. Nope. Well, which one, Simon? Display then system connectors. No idea. Left side, second icon from the bottom. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Lovely. All right. So we go in power play, we see there, and we want reinforcing systems. Selector power, she's reinforcing. Is that a reinforcing system? Yeah, she's reinforcing. So we'll bang over there then. Okay. See what we can find. The tug of war going on. Who knows? Woo! Dentona Polar. Arthur Definster and Jaros Malkovic. 07. And Lord Andre. We've already given you an 07 as well. So let's get some more weapons on you, perhaps. It's a learning experience, right? Is what it is. It's a learning experience. And it's so hot in here because the people next door, and I'm detached, right? I've got one of these log burners, obviously too hot in their house. Open the doors, and it's heating the atmosphere, man. Let's bang that on. Nice standard build there. Buy and equip. Right, lovely. So look at the fire groups. Okay, 4 fire groups, because we want to be able to shoot things if they do come our way. Lovely. Nice. Right. Cool. Brilliant. Reinforcing, they say. Reinforcing. Let's go over there. We got limpets. Confirm. Launch. What's on about now? Well, exactly. It's going to be all about, right, learning what to do. And everyone's going to be in the same boat. For crying out loud, it's because we were messing about with jump range. Fastest route. There. Reinforcing. Right. Jump. God's sake. Wonder how many people are going to bother with it. Well, exactly. But if using the map is the only part of the learning curve, then that's not bad. The One Madness 07, thank you for your follow. Look at it, it is solid in Super Cruise, this shit. Oh, the boost sound is fantastic, Black Mamba. It really is. It's very similar, as you'd imagine, to the Mamba. Very similar. See, none of this wiggling about rubbish. None of that. Let's see, how's the Titan doing? I got DCOH on the other screen. 13%, so they're not missing us. Right, we're here. Brilliant. Let's go to, I don't know. It's a compromised nav beacon there, why not? Let's see how it goes. Amber Light, Mandalay. Yeah, I suppose you're right there. Mandalate, Mandalay, Mandalate, Mandalater. Mandalay sandwich. Okay, where is it? There it is. Nav beacon bacons. We've got all of the things. Right, let's see who we got. Gotta be people here we can beef. Fire, you merciless bastard! Apparently I've earned 10 merits from the Cano Cane. Don't know how. The ship's getting beefed. Be Manda dead in a minute. Right, what we got? Degraded emissions, threat 3, salvage. Probably get some stuff there. Got to get a decent build on this ship, though. When I get my proper one, of course. Couldn't give two hoots at the moment. Super Cruise overcharge. Super fast. Super Cruise. I would show you, but I'm nearly coming. I'll show you in a minute. You press the tab button, and away you go. got then? What's here? Loads of things that have gone bang. Oh, well, that's brilliant, isn't it? That is just brilliant. Nothing what I want. So that ship's been beefed. It's looking all ridiculous. And it's shed its cargo. And we haven't got anything in here what we want. There are nothing. How was the... Just... Stop malfunctioning, you. Yeah. It's like super pursuit mode. Probably for things like this. Threat 0. Right? Where are we? 1,000 away. So there it is. Ready? SEO mode. Well, I got shot several times with crap shields and things, didn't I? So I think I could take out, like, you know, ships. It's one of the things of why it's been held off is the AI is completely wrong. No. ST tank. No. This is the test server. Yeah, so you just got to change your frameshift drives to an SCO frameshift drive. So it's a completely new module, which will need completely new engineering. STG tank 07. So while loads of you are also watching in Twitch, would you mind popping over to YouTube and just adding a subscribe as well? That would be great. No, absolutely nothing here. Loads of other stuff that I need, but nothing that I want.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, smooth. Very smooth. Spodsy 07. Well, we could go to the extraction site and shoot people. Power wreckage signature. That's a new one. So look at that. Indicates the presence of a beacon signal. Recent debris carries a power allegiance marker. Ooh, so look at that. You got a Star Citizen ad? Oh no. No way. So this is new, a power wreckage signature. This could be what we're after. RDB. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, I'm not paying any money on that. Forget it. I don't know what it is. I mean, even though I bought it, I spent the money 10 years ago, right? So, I mean, I feel compelled to get my money's worth. But, like, when it releases, yeah. Then I'll have a look. All these people, oh, I'm done with Elite Dangerous. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Yeah, okay. You'll be back. I'm only going to play Star Citizen. Okay. Don't limit yourself. I mean, come on, Subnautica 2's out next year. And apparently that's going to be in early access for about 1.5 to 2 years. Apparently. Yeah, I'm not a Star Citizen fan at the moment. I mean, I don't even know if my PC's gonna run it. That's the problem. Power wreckage signature. Something in it. This could be what we're after. Oh my god. When you're ready. Right, what we got here then? Pods. We need pods. Unleash the flying monkeys. Who's this? That's the fuzz. Yeah, we're going to have all of that. Come on in, flying monkeys, where are we? So instead of going to each individual spot then, and saying, ooh, have you got cargo pods? You find, obviously not Keith Stocker, the power specific thing, and away you go. Power points of interest. Very nice. Only problem is, how many do I need? What was it? Scan ships and wakes in reinforcement systems. Oh, that's... so I was scanning people. And then rescue escape pods. And I got to get them back to the local power contact. The pod should be collected and handed in within the same system. Or the search and rescue contact, but this contact is unable to confirm if doing so will improve your power. So basically, you've got to go to the power contact in system. That's what they're saying. Okay. How many? 8. Well, I'm pretty sure there was just 4 there. Three. Oh, well, there you are then. Let's nip out, see what else we got. Yeah, I need more than what I got. Turn them in for engineering. Ah, yes, good point. Let's have a look. Has that point of interest gone though? Or can I go back? Or is there one per system? Because that looks like it. Otherwise you'd just be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But then... that's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Spalliger Brewing, 07. Well, that's what this ship's all about, isn't it? I wonder if you've got to go hand them in when you pick them up and then go and... I wouldn't be a bit surprised if it's going to be something like that. That then resets the instance in the game. So if I go, say, here... right... oh, the Titan is slower than the M25. I scanned the beacon, so... yeah. So it's going to be like down here. Signal sources like that. I would say it'd be around that sort of stuff. Yeah, it should all be down here. I mean, I don't know, transient signal sources, I don't know. I mean, it says there's 8 here. So what's that? That's weapons fire. Okay. Convoy dispersal. Degraded emissions. I think we've got a lot of these. So yeah, let's try handing them in and see if it respawns. So perhaps I gotta hand them in, move to another system, hand those in. Who knows? We're doing this for science. Oh, bloody Titan, it's not going down. Heart a day. Every person I scan, look, I'm getting merits. So you could just hang around the station, just scan people as they come in and out. So what they're saying is, yeah, you can hand them in at rescue ships, but hand them in at the person in system. And we could jump to another system, go there, pick another one up. All depends if it's going to respawn. Well, yes. This will be interesting. Everyone's wondering, how's it going to fit on that pad then? Because, like, you know, I did slow down for auto dock. There we go. I do have auto land. Planet Duck Duck 107, how's it going? It's like, have they slightly widened those pads? Anywho, this is meant to be aligned with her. Let's have a little look around, shall we? Let's go here. So we go to the power contact. Hello, power contact. What? Ooh, look at this. What's this? Deliver resources, care packages, bounty vouchers, black box. Yeah, okay, we'll offload that. Wreckage components. We'll offload all of that. I'm getting merits, baby. And offload that then. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fab. Phantasmico. Lovely. 177 merits. Woo! Right, okay, next. Where does that put me in standing? Absolutely nowhere. Hasn't even recognised that. Well, I haven't completed any assignments, but look. There you are, see? Keep scanning ships in reinforcement systems and away you go. Let's have a look, walk around this station, because it's aligned. Let's see what it's all about. Don't know. I don't know what the merit levels are. Let's have a look. Let's have a look over there. Let's have a look round. It's meant to be loads of livery then. Oh look, there's a poster of her. It's like, she's our leader. She's our leader there as well. It'd be quite funny, right, that if it was, you know, in contention, there'd be a moustache drawn on her. Pair of glasses. You know, what's this? Kane is... Oh, so you got a little bit of graffiti. So it's a reinforcement system then.
Right? Can I speak to you? feel about getting some target practice in
Nakato, who? I quite like that.
Need a weapon upgrading? I've got
Well, let's
something
see.
after today. All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
Why not? Spodsy, 07.
Put all that extra carrying capacity to good use. Just be careful with you. None of these guns will let you.
What we got? Nothing new.
Appreciate the business.
I was expecting to see more than a couple of, you know, cheesy posters. Bit of graffiti. An alliance. What? We find freedom. Ah, so this is all the propaganda. Nakato, who? What we got over here then? Nothing. Interesting. The Lake on Type 8. Hello.
Looking to make a business trip?
I know, am I?
The only thing you won't find is a discount. Anything else? Please, do feel free to waste my time.
I'm a little bit disappointed. I mean, perhaps we'll go to a different one then. Kane is the future? No, she isn't. Is that kind of it? Like... Okay. Oh. What's that now? I got a reply from Meccan saying I'm wrong. Wrong about what? Whatever. I'm wrong? Well, how would he know? I thought it was alright. Looked alright to me. Well, there you go. We'll see. All their chats. You gotta have chats. Right, okay. Let's go another one. Let's go this one over here. Ki Adabiko. Right? And see what we can get there. So it's exploited. Reinforcing. Lovely. Right? Oh! Baron Von Noodle! Woo! Yeah, gonna make up your own mind. I mean, let's face it, the best bomber ever we know is the Crate. I prefer Ask AI. Oh, there'll be builds for that coming out now. Right. Let's find the nav beacon bacon. We can have a walk around the station and see what sort of lovely fare they've got there. Yeah, the Python Mark II, it's power. And to be fair, like with the Mandalay, it's power. All these new ships look great. You think, oh, they've skimped on something. Like the Type 8. Great, brilliant. Problem they got there, it's all grade 1 weapons. But I suppose you've got somewhere to put all your grade 1 weapons then. But then it is flagged as a hauler. I mean, it's got more than the average bear. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, but... Oh, the Mandalay's going to be a lot of fun. So just to get those merits, right, all I got to do is scan these people. So I'll scan them, and I'll get merits. Death, see, scanned one, I scan another one. Another one. So look, who's that? Who's this cheeky monkey? We'll scan him. Oh, I've completed something. Woo! I've completed everything. And they're all green. Got more merits. I just can carry on scanning, look. Right, anyway, what were we doing? Nav beacon. Yes. Let's get the information. So I'm still getting merits by scanning people, even though that's completed. Right, so I've got the system data. Someone's getting all of the beef over there. I think you're going to be constantly going in and out, going, oh, look, I've completed one. What does that get me? You know? That's completed. Brilliant. Escape pods it is. Right, okay. Let's jump out then. Python Mark 1 is brilliant. I mean, that Millennium Failcom build, just the spires, is brilliant. Right, power wreckage signature. Yeah, we're off. That's what you need. Threat 3. It's not fair, is it? Let's get over there. Yes, well, this is the stuff that you got to go and pick up, like escape pods and wreckage components and God knows whatever else. So this is like a reinforced system by Nakato Kane, who we're aligned with, but obviously Edmunds fancies a bit. So this is what's happened. So we're going to go in there and pick up the escape pods and wreckage components and God knows whatever else. Oh, he knows the Thargoids. This ship, though, look how maneuverable it is. Ooh. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've all been killing Hydras lately. Some of us more successful than others. Bang all those rare goods now on your carrier. No dramas. Right, okay. So here we are. We're coming into system. Occupied escape pods. Yeah, damaged escape pods. Right, what we got here then? Who's these cheeky monkeys? Shit. Just minding my own business. Now the Conda's giving us beef. 2 Condas giving us beef. And there goes the ship. So it just goes to show, you can't just use a Mandalay for everything, especially like this. I mean, to take on 2 anacondas like that, I mean, you're talking, that's a beefy engagement. Does the anaconda have to be put in warship mode? Of course, everyone's going to try it anaconda, isn't it? Brilliant. We're going to go there. Redeploy me. Summon me a ship. Well, then that would be the thing. No matter what I do in this ship, there is no way I could outrun those sort of ships. Right? There's no way. And all the rest of my ships are bloody miles out. I mean, that would just mince it. But the good thing is, well, there's a couple of good things actually. We can have a look around the station. So this is meant to be, this is in that same system. Are we going to get a dedicated miner? I'm just looking as the adverts go past. Well, yeah. So all of a sudden, your beefy Corvette might be the way to do it. Oh, she's back, look. Oh, yeah. I mean, see that. So, okay, then. What we got? We got all the things. Kane will explain. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Good use of colour and graffiti.
Weapons for this. Got the best stock in the system. I've got all the essentials. You don't want to be anywhere near that when it goes off. Not without a shield. I can't tell you how many times a medkit saved my life.
You never know how long this game's going to go on for, right? This server's going to go on for, so we'll just stock up on that. Browser stock. There are suits to buy. Ooh, Dominator with the improved jump assist.
I wouldn't want to be in a firefight without a Dominator on my back. The armor, shields, extra weapon space make all the difference.
Right.
Appreciate the business.
I thought there'd be more sort of like stuff hanging from the ceiling, like, you know, like, woo. It's really good here, and the woman's in charge and everything. Doesn't seem to be, does it? Oh, there's one there, look. Nakato Kane. And then it's all stand. I thought they were really going to town with all this. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, depending on what state it's in, and this is in reinforcement, not stronghold, it depends on how much, sort of like, how many posters you have.
If you want to know more about us, what are you in the market for? I'm here
here if you have any questions.
Same old crap. Where's my fragger conda? Get out there, frag 'em up. Yeah, okay. So, moving on then. See what ground missions they've got. If there are any different ground missions around here. Mission board. Exterminate, assassination, takedown. Okay. Transportation. Delivery missions. Collect to secure. Nothing's changed there then, unless they're hanging on to it. Smuggling, yeah. I was kind of hoping there'd be something a bit tasty. You know what I mean? Something a little bit tasty-er. I mean, let's do one. Let's go do the Red Angang, shall we? Where is it? There you go. We'll have that. Accept. Let's see what the ground missions look like. Get out of the way. We'll fly in the ship. Tuesday or Wednesday. At least. Depending on how much people give it a good beefing today. I was thinking of people really heavily engineering these up. I mean, they were complaining about the level of the NPCs. Let's see if that's the case. Board. So. We need exterminate the gang members. That's where we are. Okay. And then buy the data. I love it. Davata gold. Moraes excavation. Okay. That's where we're going. Launch us out. Yeah, I mean, it was 4 days this morning, so that's all over the place, depending. I mean, when people start going off and having a life, I mean, it's at 17% at the moment, isn't it? Just gotta wait. I could barge my way through. Be out yet? Am I being beefed? Who's he beefing? Transformative Quantum Laboratories. Okay, here we go.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
Oh dear. Let's go to the nav beacon. Perhaps you can pick up more on the way. You never know. A life? What's that? I know. Yeah, I can do that for you. Let me get on the ground. Let's get on the ground. We gotta get on the ground. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. See, according to this then, just by scanning people like that, I'm gonna get 5 merits. Quite easy. Look at all that bunch. It's a multicoloured bunch of people. Oh, he sees all, does he? Mad Mac McCurity. Alright, what's he flying? Can we beef him? Well, I think that might be your ass. See, it's a nimble ship, this. Oh, tinsel and everything. Come on, guns. Bloody spinning up a bit slow. Smash him up. Ramming speed now, isn't he? Electro Ace, how's it going, dude? Gone. Laters. Brilliant. What can I get? Ooh. Yeah, he got clipped. Okay, so I think we got the escape pod. Brilliant. Oh, Samuel Parker, 07, how's it going, dude? Isn't it funny? I haven't seen it. You'll see people out there bombing Titans with a Mandalay, I guarantee you. And it might not be perfect, but it'll be whatever people do like, whatever people say. Right, we're going to that place, aren't we? Navigation. Where are we? That one. And it was so-and-so, that one, and it was factions, and it was the Goldan Gang, and it was there. But hey, Meccan. Thanks, dude. Fame at last. There. That's where I'm going. Right. It does. I mean, it's quick. Could it be quicker? Probably. Is it going to be better? I don't know. I think it'd be good for torpedo runs. Just like people are going in there with sidewinders. Float your boat, or anacondas, or God knows. It's got enough class 2 slots. Or a Type 10, yeah. I mean, come on. I mean, are you going to go and beef a? Are you going to go and beef one with a Type 10? I took a Type 10 in there, and it's hard work. For core damage, yeah. So everyone would have to play a role. Just like with any engagement, you go in there, everyone plays a role. Typically, I take out scouts. Simon and Narco take out the Hydras. You know, everybody else is in there. You know, Urban Sparks is in there. Commander Saber's in there. Atlas is in there. Everyone does their part, and you all make a lot of money. Same with the Titans, right? Go in there. You could have typically one person beefing up all the other ships if you wanted to. Or just cashing in and shooting the core, not having torpedoes, relying on somebody else to go in and do the torpedo runs to exert the core. So, depends what you want to do. That is it. It is indeed your choice. Right, let's get into this very knobbly planet. Look at it. How knobbly that is. We're going in. Put the lights on. It's going to be dark. Well, it was meant to be an anaconda killer, and I don't think it is. It's going to be a great daily driver for a lot of people. As you've seen, I mean, it's probably comparable to an ASP for combat. Unengineered. On its test server. Yeah, no. So... I mean, would you go mining in it? Why would you want to? I mean, it's maneuverable enough to go mining in it. Interesting. Would I take it into an AX combat zone? No. Would I bomb a Titan in it? Absolutely. If I had nothing else. Right. Would I do AX base defense? No. Would I go exploring? Yes. Would I use it to bomb around and do missions in? Yes, like what I'm doing now. I think it's probably good for ground missions. Because you got the class 2 slots if things go squirrely like. And it's a quick old ship. But I think I forget who it was here. You know? Like Bacon Von Noodle, or Baron, sorry, Bacon. Baron Von Noodle. Hey, hang on now, what's going on? That's one way to land, isn't it? You know, I mean, here's the thing. No valid landing area for auto landing. Christ on a bike. Just land. Just land the ship. There you go. It's whatever people are comfortable with. I love that Asp Explorer. Third Lance. But I haven't been using it this week. I've been using the Python Mark II and other things. Okay. Can we disembark? Just for all you people, look. I'm at the airlock door. I can walk down it. Why, I don't know. But, there you go. Right, so. Let's get in here and have a bit of a look. We got to destroy everybody. We got it to about 78 or 81 max the other night. But that's stripped down with nothing in it. You're right there, Commander Duck Duck 1, is it? I is a little bit disappointed. Right, we're going to shoot everyone. I was kind of hoping, well, you know, are there different things here? giving us an idea, but apparently not. Let's get in here and destroy everybody. Hello. Funny how I duplicate, right?
No bounty detected.
Didn't get a merit for that, did I? Well, we'll see.
Fully charged.
Hello. Fire. Have it. Same old crap. That wasn't me then. I'm not doing anything. I quite literally didn't do anything. Oh my god, at this rate, I am... What's going on? It's not a key. Knackered, is it?
Why are you so close? Hey, put that weapon away.
Shut up. Okay. Anybody else? Any more for any more? It wasn't me. It wasn't me, Chief.
Who the hell's shooting?
Oh, same old crap. No new stuff. Slightly different base layout, perhaps. I've asked for something apparently. There you go. Woo! Who was that? Kevin 07. And Jedias 07. Spiky 7. 07. Cool. We go, yeah. Deader. But he's got just what we need. Or she has, Michaela Riley.
Security profile cloned.
Shiny things. Power association data. Did we have that before? Can't remember. I think we did. Oh, everything's alright, Kevin. It's alright.
Transfer complete.
Well, it's kind of bereft of people, isn't it? Just saying.
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Who's doing that? I think I've been in here. Yes, I've been in here. There's a load of bodies. I've been in here. I don't know, I think it seems to be running smoother. Oh, look at that. That's the last place you want to be. Oh, I nearly got in the door. Who's shooting stuff? Hello? There are too many games, too little time. There really is. No, it's the same old materials in here, look. Suit schematics, weapon schematics. AI is still goosed. Well, I think I've done them. Oh, hello. I'm in the lift. I'm in the lift. Well, I'm in the lift. How many of you have been in the lift? I'm in the lift again. Hello. I was in the lift. Well, I wouldn't say there's anything too different there, to be honest, if anything at all. I have pre-ordered Farming Simulator 25. I am looking forward to that. Game's going, I'm going to beef that ship. Famsing has goats. Yeah, it probably has. Love a bit of farm sim, me. There's the majestic Mandalay. Board. Okay, so we've done that. I've not played Cyberpunk or Red Dead Redemption. My son has. Oh, yeah, I do apologise. Right, yeah, here we go. I don't think I can now because I'm pledged to a power. Ass. See? Damn. You used to be able to, didn't you? But now you can't. So, let's have a look at the help. Pilot's handbook. I know. Powers. It gives you a list of all the things to do there, which is interesting. Power play. No, that's it. That goddamn it, like, you know? I went through them. I went through a stream on, I would say, Thursday night. Thursday night? When did it come out? Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday. I think I was bombing around in that. Yeah, it will be. We went through them, didn't we? Because we did a bit of Titan bombing on Thursday. Then we did a bit of Mandalay. Then we did a bit of this. Which is indeed interesting. Radioactive 07. Do you know what? It's alright. Gives you something to do, something to occupy yourself with. Like they say, it's a big old strategy game inside the game. I didn't really do much with the old one, but this is certainly an improvement, both graphically and with gameplay. So that's not bad. Well, I can go directly to that power now, because that's in Tyranisia. And that's not too far. Because when I was there the other night, I couldn't do anything. Then again, I probably wasn't aligned. We'll just drop this mission off and have a look. Well, I suppose there's going to be some aspects, but that are kept over. What's the Titan doing? What is the Titan doing? The Titan is on 21%. Good grief. It is going to be at least 3 days. It's going to take us to bloody Thursday night. It's what it's going to take us to. Oh, yeah. Instead of looking at the Mandalay. Yeah, well, it might be worthwhile popping back now. I'll go to the core system, land at the stronghold. Quick intermission. Okay, I'm back. No, it's an ad break. Don't panic. There you go. Doug Russell, 07. It's taking its time, look. Well, good time for an ad break. Probably might happen. Tamburello. Oh, look, it's freaked out, look. It's having a crisis. Oh, look what's happened. So do those missions make any difference? Unlikely. In power play. You think they would, wouldn't you? There I am. Okay, I've only completed one assignment. The hell's that all about? Huh. Done that. Brilliant. Escape pods. Yeah, brilliant. Now with the escape pods, like I said, right? Collect occupied escape pods and damaged ones in a friendly system and return them to the local power contact. Within the same system. So I can't just hand them in here and I gotta think, well, where the hell did I drop them off? Like, is it gonna say? Of course it isn't. And you could be going, where the hell did I get that from? So if you bounce from system to system to system to system, picking up escape pods for this, right? And here's the problem. How do you know which ones to drop off? Well, let's look, shall we? Can't go collecting nothing. I've got a bounty voucher. Okay. Because we beefed him. Can I offload that? Well, I can. Is it going to make any difference? Probably not. Let's see if it's changed. And you're going to find yourself, I think, constantly on the power play screen. No, it didn't count because it wasn't from this system. So you're like, you know? Oh, I use this. They don't even bother waiting now when they come to your front door. They just leave it there and just bugger off, don't they? Anyway. Tyranisia is the stronghold system for this particular power. In it. Right there. There you go. Someone's trying to undermine it. No one's undermining it. It's a stronghold. It's cool. 2 jumps. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I'm wrong. Ah, so what? It's a game, innit? Never mind.
Landing couplers disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Right, let's go. Oh yeah, I love it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh dear. Come on. Oh no, I'm being beached by Meckham. Think of the video engagement. Keep beefing. Let's whiz around there. Right, so here we go, yeah? Do you know what? You're right there. The only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about. That's the thing. Thick Slim 07. So when you jump into a stronghold system, like Tyranisia, you can see here the stronghold carrier group. See it? There you go. There it is. It's got landing and all the rest of it on it and all of that. And it's got trade. Lovely. And that's the carrier group, which is good. And when you go in there, it really is a sight to behold. Let's get over there and have a quick look. Let's go. It does, yeah. I have a question, Mac. Listen, everyone, it's fine. Meccan is entitled to his opinion. I was asking the question, can you bomb a Titan in it? You can bomb a Titan in a Sidewinder. Not very well, but you can. Don't know about doing it in a Type 8 or anything like that, like, you know, or a Type 9. Type 8 you probably could do. Again, not very well. No, it's good. It's good to have a discussion. Well, that's if you can get through it. I mean, you'd have to have, you know, the tricked up caustic sinks. Right, you are then. Feast your visual eyes on that. There's your stronghold carriers. Now, Frontier knew exactly what they were doing when they stuck that there. No. Yeah, it's not a very big ship, is it? I mean, I don't know how we do that. Ratus has got in there with one, hasn't he? Oh, Ratus has. Oh, Mr. Four Kids, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You're right there. Just because you can probably get in there with... Well, you can get in there with a Type 10, and you can get in there with a Sidey, can't you? The Type 10, debatable how good that is. Look, someone's getting all the beef over there. Look at that. Big beefing. Right, what are we doing? So we've got Dark Drama Llama 07. Cheers, dude. What we got? So you got the Stronghold. Because really, you could go in there, right? Really cold and hack all of those in a different power. There's our Stronghold carrier. What do you mean denied? Oh, it's full. Every bugger's on it. Granted. Go on, off you go, Doc. Well, that's if it'll let you get out. It wouldn't let me get out. But if there's a station in this system, we'll go and have a look. I've sunk in into the deck a little bit there, look. No, I can't disembark, look. What services do I have access to? Outfitting. Well, I think the Anaconda is pretty good against scouts. I think it's pretty good against Cyclops, Basilisks, and even Medusas. To be fair, I might call it the best bomber ever. I might. Should I change it now? There you go. Have I got any identification I can put on it? There. There you go. I've called it the best bomber ever! Right, so what can you get here? So it's a stronghold carrier. Alright. Optionals would be a good idea for this. What can I get? You can get all of the things. Okay. What about FSD boosters? Nope, can't get those. Can you get scorpions? Yes, you can. What, you suggesting I should start trolling Meccan? Gotta go in it. I think it's the best thing to shoot Thargoids with. Why not? Why not? You got a sense of humor. We've spoken in the past. If I've got time, I'll do it tomorrow. Right, so I can't get out here, but we do have a power contact. I can collect bonds here. Power injection malware. What about it? Oh. So what you can do, you stick malware in their systems, somehow. And, power tracker malware, eh? Useful when undermining rivals. Look at that. You what? Oh, that's how much space that's got. Settlement data ports to advance. Okay, you can have cargo space 408. I don't think so. Probably about 20, but I mean, or 32, but I haven't got 408. Carrier, it's got to be carrier cargo space. Let's go see if we can find a station and have a walk around the station then. There'll be a station, yeah, main port and all the rest of it. There you go. Stronghold carrier. Brett I. Brilliant. God knows. Absolutely God knows. Well, yeah, we picked one up, didn't we? Yep, loads of beef going on there. It's like, what all do these things do? That's just their fleet, isn't it? Their supportive fleet. Well, Atlas Gaming, just cash in now, just in case. It's going to be reset anyway, isn't it? You won't be part of a power, it's all going to be reset. Could be on foot cargo space. It's about right, I reckon. I suppose go in, take out a settlement, upload a bit of data. Could be something, couldn't it? So the problem, see, the bloody Thargoid Titan's getting in the way. Well, they're all saying, Doug Russell, thank you very much, Doug. I mean, here's the thing, right? They're all saying, well, the Mandalay would be good for this. Well, an engineered Mandalay would be good for that. Otherwise, you want to be looking at a vulture. Something with a bit more beef. Powered Aurora. This is the brand new, fresh out the box Mandalay. Available end of the month. That's the ship. Will be available on the store for arcs. This version, we think about 16,500 arcs. Or you can get... I'll just leave it there a minute. Or you can get it for... an upgraded version. Hang on, Alt F1. I'll put that on the channel. You know? See how it goes. Mystery Void. You're not taking it too seriously, man. Wait, alright. What's his website? What's his YouTube channel? I'll post a pic. I wonder if I can post a picture. I can't remember if I can. I'm doing on my channel. Okay. Right, hang on then. Gotta find out where the bloody hell it put that picture. Right, hang on now. Let me see. Right, here we go. I've tagged him in the community post. That's if he's following. I mean, I don't know, right? Anyway, what are we doing? Yes, we're doing serious stuff, aren't we? Oh dear. Right, disembark them. Do a call-out video in the dressing gown or something. Disembarking. That's what I'm doing. I'm disembarking. So here we are at Brett High. Okay, here we go. Alright, very nice. We've got a signboarding up there. Very good. Oh, see, we got more screens, look, or posters. What are they? Oh no, they're screens. Got a bigger picture of there saying, "Well, I rule here," you know. Anything in here? No. All the graffiti's been scrubbed off the wall. Oh, see, they should have had one there as well, but they thought, it's too much. Manda layabout, exactly. Right, okay, so what we got? We got nice green emblems. Oh, well, I like that. That's nice. More pictures of her over there. These are very nice. Genghis Smith, 07. I don't care. At least they've watched them. Where are we going here now? Nakato Kane, there you go. Look at all that. So, okay, great. We've got pictures of that quite literally everywhere. Damn it. And that's a stronghold. Now here's a thing. Look at that. That's new, isn't it? So it's the new feature we're going to get robots. Up there, you got all the windows as well. Look, let's have a look. Let's have a look over here. We can get you there, right? Lovely. What's in here?
Looking for a new weapon? I've got the best stock in the system. Sure, take a look around.
Ooh, gotta have it. Even though it makes no difference, I've got to have it.
Yeah, if you're up against shielded targets, that aphelion will slice right through them. Good luck out there.
Nothing else in the shop. Deck panels. Well, actually, no. Those panels there are probably what they put up to stop people getting in the shop. In which case, then, those go across there like that. Could this be a thing? Right, look at the windows. So you've got like a window frosting.
Hey, you any good at getting into places you aren't meant to be?
More up there. Is that going to change? A picture of the gun. Again, look at that.
Something I can get you, Commander.
Is it going to... Well, no, that's the thing you find at settlements. That's the the Seeker, isn't it? You know? Who knows? Well, there you go. There she is. She's back. Nice big picture. Nice big picture up there. Okay. I wouldn't say I'm overly... Would you say you were overly impressed by this? I don't know. Let's go back and have a look at that. Oh, the brandy's on the screen. Oh, here we go. No, that's the South Kruger thing. Where is it? Someone drinking more bourbon. I'll have to wait now till it comes back. Oh, now we're on the Python Mark II. Well, yeah, contested station. Well, I mean, yeah. Could be. Did look a little bit like him, mine, didn't it?
I've certainly seen worse starports. Not by much, though.
Yeah.
Do your part. That's a new one.
Can I help you, Commander?
Okay. Nakato King. I still think this is going to be the most popular power just to get that initial weapon. Ah, right, yes, here we are. Look, right, here we go. See, there's the wing. There's the... Oh, fucking... That's no good, is it? Oh, well. Wasted enough time on that. We'll get you there. Good, good, good. Brill. Yeah, so, Mandalay, fly the future. Yes. Bomb your Titan in the Mandalay. Two new weapons. Concord cannon. I mean, we'll check, but I don't think so. Power play. So, loyalty. So I'm rank 0. With all these different ranks up here. Bloody hell. How many ranks do they want? I got like about, I don't know, 497. 783,000. So then you get a sticker. Then you get the rebuy cost. Then a little care package. So 5,000 merits. It's achievable, I suppose. Okay. So you can see them stacking. Ah, yeah, look, access to the Concorde cannon at 247,000 merits. That's going to take a week or two, isn't it? That is a lot of escape pods. That's a lot of scanning of people. I mean, I think you're probably going to get that by doing the bounty hunting, I reckon. But like, okay. And that's her default weapon. Oh yeah, look. But then, you know, the Retributor beam laser you get at... What was it? Oh, it's fucking gone. I don't know what's going on here. You get at something else. So that was a bit heavy, wasn't it? Rank 34. Do you get a star there? Don't know what all that's about. Oh, right, okay. So, increase in faction reputation. And then you get the Concorde cannon. Then you get the Retributor. Then you get... What's that about? Certain rescue payout. Pack hounds. Who can be bothered? I mean, come on. So I think the answer is, with the exception of that, because it's new, right? Just make sure you've got everything now, today. Which you can't really, unless you've already started it, because it's power play. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I think you will. In the right systems. Plot your next move. Okay. So that all that's ours. No presents. Go there. Do what we got to do. Fair enough. Anyway, there you go. That's a test server. I'm kind of bored with that. Anything else anybody wants to see? Exit. Yeah, I went out and got all the decent modules that I've got as well, like, you know, so I'm happy with that. Versions. That one. Play. Well, yeah. They've obviously spent a lot of time with it, and we've only just, like, scratched the surface. So I think, you know, it's going to be something, isn't it? It's going to be something. We're just scratching the surface. Hopefully it goes a bit deeper than all of that. That's what I hope. Oh, hang on, I got to do this. There we are. How's that? And now we're back. We're back. And we've got this significant emergency strikes. Very good. Finally, the Titan's at 25. No. Is it? Going slow, isn't it? Oh, you're right, it is. 25%. So, what was it this morning? 96 when I woke up. It's a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Slow. Just 25 off. That's what it is. We're going in again. There we go. Right, there we are. Brilliant. Exactly. Once you get your Mandalay in there, it'll go so much faster. If only. Oh, dear. Okay, here he comes. Ian Drake, how's it going, Ian? Okay. What happened there? Oh, it's knocked me back out. Do you know what? I can't be bothered. Right, that's it for me tonight. Let's see who we can raid. Been like a 5.5 hour stream. Who's on? Let's have a look. Sab is on, yeah. Is anybody? Is Rival on? Is he? Let's have a look. Is he on? No. He's on at 8. Sucks to be him then, doesn't it? Have a look. Yeah, Brother Sabathius is on. Here we go. Right then. Alright everyone, have a good one. Looks like we'll be doing this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. So we're going to raid Brother Sabathius.
Uranium, gallium. Oh, okay.
Alright.
So I'm going horribly wrong again.
Don't forget to be liking and subscribing. That's the wrong window. Shit.
I appear to have been rumbled.
There you go. Ah, have a good one. We'll see you throughout the week. We'll be doing all the rest of the stuff. I am going to take a rest and eat something. Too right I am. We'll catch you all later. Don't forget, like and subscribe.
Oh my god. Oh, Sen, thank you for the 100. That's much appreciated. Rum for everybody, absolutely. Did we manage to get any of that? Oh, we did. Excellent. Get stolen. So, Ricardo, thank you very, very much for the break.